Okay, here we are once again, back on the docks. So for this time, what I'm probably going to do is just keep working on the foundation parts, like the ground, all these gravel pieces. I'm probably going to keep going on that. Since last time we spent like 2 hours trying to figure out issues with the spotlights over there, from the shadows and all that stuff, but yeah, we spent a long time on that, so we're gonna go back to actually building the foundation pieces again. And then once I finish up like over there, I'll probably add some more of these factory buildings in the background here. And if we still have time after that, then I'll keep lighting, or I'll keep adding more lights to the cranes and whatnot. But I don't know if we'll have time for that today on stream, so we'll see. But yeah, we're just gonna keep building the ground for now. Hello, welcome in. Alright, so let me mosey on over here. Actually, let me go here so I can kind of see how the old one is set up here. Okay, so it pretty much still has the same gravel pieces up here where this train is, and then it dips down. And there's also 2 more ramps. Kind of like... Okay, one's like right on the side of this building over here, and then this one is kind of a few feet over from this truck. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. Hello, Mr. Havcom. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. A lot of the stuff that you're doing for 4.3 looks really nice too. It's definitely going to be a big update, that's for sure. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, let's pop back over here. Oh yeah, I forgot that this was actually on this side of the wall. Okay. Alright, let's just take a big chunk of gravel pieces again. We'll take from over here. Yeah, we'll just do like alternating pieces like that. Oop. Okay, I guess that one. Some of these are angled a little differently. There we go. Okay. View from the top, so I can kind of align these. Okay, so that pretty much fills in that whole spot almost. Almost. Let me see, let me take this over here. And then I'm gonna take just the 2 of these and move them about... Well, no, I guess it's gotta be a little further over because the train is right here. And that's where tracks are supposed to go. So maybe... Oops. Maybe like right there. And I can just scooch the stairs over a little bit. That'll work. Possibly, maybe. if we go all the way over here. Well, I guess maybe we don't have to have these warning strips over here. Maybe we can avoid that and we'll just do gravel all the way and then the ledge can be right here where the stairs are. That way we don't have to really move anything. Oops. Go back to my perspective. So yeah, we can just have like these little ledge pieces. Actually, I want to take these ones since they're inverted. That'll be good enough for now, and then I can add more later. So these are being held up by... Oh, no, they're not. I thought they were being held up by, beams. Okay, never mind. I guess I can just put a beam under there. Because, yeah, it is solid there, so we're good. We don't have to cover it completely. And then this should just be lined up. Yep, that's good. That's good. And then, yeah, we can have the train tracks right there. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, it'll work. It'll actually work nicely too, because again, just like how it is on these right here, it actually looks like some of the gravel is spilled, or it's like overlapping on top of it, which is cool. That's the nice thing you get with tessellation and displacement, because it kind of gives the illusion that it's spilling over on top of it, even though what it's really doing is just clipping through it. This is where you can kind of get away with things clipping through stuff. Which is pretty cool. Oh, we can't get away with that though. That looks weird. Scooch it over just a wee bit. There we go. There we go. We can't have any floating rocks on the side. That doesn't look right. Scooch you all the way over. There's no holes there, right? Oh, okay. At least I don't think so. Rotate it so we get some variation. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's good. Oh, there is a hole. There is. Okay, I think that's fine. Just kind of improvising right now. So it'll probably be the same gravel over here too. Save. Okay, now let's fill in the blanks, the holes. There we go. They're like super close like that. I'll just scooch them over. Like so. That way we don't have too many overlapping. Because then we create a little bit too much overdraw. And that can hurt performance. But a little bit of it is fine. Oop. Saw it for a split second. Just the teeniest of gaps. Oh my goodness. Any other day you walk over it, you wouldn't even notice it, but I would, and then it would bother me. I would notice it, and then it would bother me. There we go. There we go. Okay. All better. Okay, I'm gonna hide this now so it's out of the way. Now I will duplicate more of these. So I can see where I need to stop. Okay. So we can stop it right at the building here. Okay, sorry, I had to mute for a second. I was had some other conversations in the background. I didn't want to pick up on the mic. Okay, this is a little problem. Gotta cover that up somehow. I guess I could just do another wall, maybe. Try that and see how that looks. If it looks too weird. Again, it's not sticking above the gravel, so... Or I guess, wait, don't I have... Hold on. Oops. No. What the... I don't know what I selected there, but it zoomed me way out. Why? Why does it keep doing that? Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, that was weird. I completely forgot what I was doing now. Oh. I was just trying to quick zoom over here. There we go. I wanted this. I say we could just utilize this thing. There we go. What is that sticking out right here? I'm not sure what that is. Little piece of geometry that's sticking out there. I mean, it's like some kind of foundation, but It's completely missing the wall there. Unlike over here. Weird. I didn't reverse the scale of the building, so I don't know what's going on there. It's on all other sides except for that one. Well, I guess we could just cover that up with something else. Later. Oh. Hello, Ash. Good to see you again. Basically just finishing the ground geometry since we spent so long, like 2 hours on the last stream trying to figure out the problem with the shadows. Today's better. I'm off of work and I'm relaxing and able to hang out with you guys. So it's always better when I can do that. How about yourself? I now work at a warehouse as an order selector. So basically, I'm given a really long order that has a bunch of labels on it, and it tells me what items I need to pick. I put it on a pallet, and then I wrap it up when I'm done, and I take it to the door that's supposed to go on when they load them in the trucks. So yeah. Long days, that's for sure. And plus, this is my first time doing it, so I'm not the fastest at it, so it takes me even longer right now, but the more I do it, I'll get faster. Turn off the rain for now because I keep selecting it on accident. Keep selecting it on accident. I do also have Discord open on my actual PC this time, so if you guys send anything or you hear any Discord pings, it's probably me. Just a heads up. Okay, that's good there. That is, oh yeah, you guys can see the time now because I'm doing a display capture this time so that way you guys can see like all these drop down menus because with the window capture, you couldn't see those. Yeah, it is 12:23 p.m. for me. Middle of the day. So yeah, if I started streaming at like, you know, probably dinner time, like 5 or 6 p.m., it would already be well into the early morning for you guys. You'd be like, getting no sleep. How'd this one end up over here? Random. About right there is good. But yeah, like this entire foundation and all that right here. Yeah, that'll go away when I'm actually done. I'm just using it right now. I'm just using it for reference. Just using it for reference. And then when I'm finished, it'll go away. Actually, I should probably look up here, make sure it's not. There we go. Yeah, I did. Like I said, some of these sounds I don't have, but I do already have a massive library of sound effects. So, if I don't have any of the ones that you're sending, then I'll look into using them, but chances are I probably already do have a sound effect for a specific thing. Oh, actually, this is probably right where the ramp is. Yep. Right where these gates are. Could probably just duplicate the ramp that's over here. Like so. Take these pieces with it. I don't know why I only got like 4 of them there. I'll fix that. Fix that later. It's actually probably a little bit too big. Yeah, this one's this one's way too big. material on the stairs are the same. What do you mean? Like specifically? Actually, since I already have caution strips there, I probably don't need this. Don't need this since I already have one there. You know that slope, the asphalt texture repeats on it, so it looks a bit weird when you look at it from above. Oh yeah, I know. When you're down here, it's not as noticeable. Plus the puddles, that's what these little like splotches are. That's the rain puddles. So it breaks it up a little bit when you're down here. But yeah, when you're up above on the cranes, yeah, you're probably gonna notice that. That's what happens with a tileable texture, or a seamless texture. But if I increase the tiling, then when you're down here, the texture is going to look super blurry. So the only workaround that I know of is a technique called cell bombing, where you can add a noise texture that drives the rotation of different cells on all the different repeating tiles. So maybe I could try that, but that's a whole process on its own. That's a whole process on its own. Line this up nicely. Oops. Okay, now scale this down. Well, actually, you know what? Instead of scaling on the Z, scale it this way. .6 is about the rotation on that. Why is that rotating the same axis? Okay, I don't know why that changed these to 0, but okay. Okay, yeah, now it's actually changing this. Weird. That was weird. It was about that. About that degree of slope. Okay, now we can just... do that. And now we don't have to stretch it as much. We can keep it as uniform as much as possible. That actually can be like where the wall is there. Well, I did earlier, but then I saw this gate right here, and now I'm using this gate. Because it's pretty much, yeah, that's right, it's exactly where this is. I did earlier, but then I noticed the gate. So this little spot right here, this bit here can be where like the wall that covers up this side goes. Oh, look at that. That's actually sweet. Right on the money. Alright, let me scooch these over. Leave some room for the wall that I'm going to put there. Okay. I still have to get one that's like a triangle so it can go along with this. Because I still have to fill in the other ones over there too. So we'll leave that right now. What changes did you make for Asylum and Graveyard? The Asylum, the building itself, is actually not much different. Like the interior and even the exterior look pretty much the same. They just have a bunch of additional little details on the outside, but the inside, the inside probably has better props, like destroyed props and whatnot. But even then, still, they're like a lot of the beds and stuff are the same. The overall layout is the same. The only major difference with Asylum is the actual landscape around it. It's better trees, better details in the ground. Again, same kind of technique, kit bashing with a bunch of highly detailed pieces. On the off to the side, there's like a little storage unit area. There's sheds. Things like that. The outside has some more details within the background trees. Oh, and actually, I did put a bit, since the next level after Asylum is going to be Looney Park, I put a giant Ferris wheel in the background too. And there's actually a special secret that will involve that Ferris wheel, which I will not spoil. But yes, there's supposed to be a secret with that, so that will be fun. Okay, I need to move those stairs a little bit further out. What's the other one? Oh, Graveyard. Yeah, Graveyard. Again, the architecture itself might not change that much. Well, except for a lot of like the crypts and tombstones. Like the smaller architecture is going to change to newer ones. But yeah, a lot of the ground, vegetation, that stuff will get changed to better details, yeah. Oh, you're gonna write, you should, you are not supposed to, oh, yeah, you're not supposed to see this. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be in the same, well, I guess that kind of defeats the purpose. It kind of has to be in the same place. Yeah. I was thinking about putting something else there, though, to add a little bit extra to it, but yeah, it'll be there. Finally, some progress further. yeah, we spent too long on that, man. We spent too long doing that. I've seen Sent Tavern. Mesh might be good here. That one, I had mentioned it looks more like something that goes in the town level. Because it has a more medieval look to it. Whereas these ones have like an industrial kind of appearance to it. So that one might go better in the town level. Or the asylum level. Besides, I have plenty, like these factory buildings here, I have plenty of stuff for this too. So I'm gonna utilize those a lot. Trust me, I have like 3 different different factory asset packs. I got a bunch of them. I just haven't actually imported them into the project because I don't want my project, at least not yet, because, yeah, I don't want my project to be like 600 gigabytes in file size. Not the game, the project. Because trust me, these projects can get quite hefty in size. So until I know I'm actually using that asset, then yeah, I won't import it. 600 gigabytes of game would be... If you have a game that's 600 gigabytes, you need to be... I can't say it on stream, I'll get banned. But, like, what are you doing? Alright, let me select these stairs. Oops. Mesh. There we go. Select all of that. And all of this fence. And we'll just move it over ever so slightly. Just download 3 COD games. Yeah, no kidding. 3 new COD games, I should say. Obviously, the old ones are nothing like that. But yeah, some of the newer ones, yeah. Oh. There we go. It's touchy. Oh, there actually is a hinge right there. Okay. Gotta duplicate this little post. Otherwise, it's good. There we go. How do I... Oh gosh. I gotta be... I gotta be careful not to select other faces that I don't want to select. I'm not trying to connect it to the ledge, I'm trying to duplicate this post. Because the ledge goes in like this. So it's not gonna... The wall's gonna come down here and then it's not gonna connect to it. So I'm trying to select all the faces on this post so I can duplicate it. Duplicate. Did it do it? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Well, in the modeling mode, it's different. Actually, you know, maybe if I just try holding Alt, I wonder if it'll do it. Oh, no. Nope, yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work the same in the modeling mode for some reason. Okay, there we go. There we go. Accept. Alright, we're good. We're good now. Got any ideas for the background for this section? Like, just back here? Probably just fill it with more of these buildings. Or, like, the new buildings that I have. Out here, probably just more oil rigs. I don't know. Something. Something. I'll figure it out. Or it could just be open ocean. I don't know. Could just be open ocean. I could probably put like a secret over here, because I don't think this section over here is not playable in the original game. I don't think so. Right? Or am I crazy? Were you able to go up in this back section in the original game? I don't remember being able to. Like, this would be the furthest you went, and then you would drop down here, and then you would go over there. No, it's not unplayable. I just don't remember coming over here, to be honest. Well, either way. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, is either way, I can put something here. I can make it an additional arena that you can go into and fight, or I can turn it into a secret. I don't know. Something. Because it looks kind of boring just like this. So, yeah, I'll put something here. I'll put something there. Okay. I missed a chat somewhere. Oh, improvising is pretty much how every level design in new games. Oh, yeah. Yup. Improvised and then playtest, make sure it's balanced, and go from there. Oh no, well, I will. I'm not them. Or I should say we will. We are not them. We're better than that. Yeah, that's right. I just said I just said we're better than mass corporate studios or whatever, but I don't care. I'd like to believe we're better than that. Wouldn't you? Someone made a playable area in a mod. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Hollowed out the inside of the building, recreated one of the rooms, warehouse map. Ooh, that's a cool idea. Okay, this is where the water is again, over here, so I need the big walls that I have over here. Yeah, these ones right here. I guess I just left the scale the same. Drag this over here. Paste that, get rid of this one here. We'll pretty much start this wall right at where the concrete begins, or the gravel. Okay, good enough. Okay, and I'll put... I actually used it earlier. I gotta go back to it. Can also just do that. Silly. Grab our beam. Make this game into a more interactable classic. E button to open doors. Yeah. There were actually a lot of moments in the original game where, like, a lot of levers. Now, in mods, they made it a little bit better. But in the original, it'd be kind of finicky sometimes. You'd have to walk up to the lever and, like, walk into it a couple times for it to work properly. So in this case, yeah, I could just do a thing where you walk up to it and then you hit E to actually interact with the lever or something. Whatever the case is, right? You could interact with anything. There we go. Alright, and then this comes all the way out here. Ah! Camera speed just too fast. Oops. I hate when I do that. My finger like twitches and I double click instead of just instead of just clicking once. There we go. Purposely shadow even with nanite slot if you improve, but yeah. Yeah, the dynamic shadows are definitely they're expensive to render, but having dynamic shadows definitely looks nice. So, we'll use them where we can. So trust me, everybody would if I was utilizing like fully dynamic stuff. Or if I was doing ray tracing. If I was doing ray tracing and using Lumen and everything was dynamic, oh yeah. Hell, even I would probably need a new PC. Or at least just, I would need to upgrade some of my components. I'll burn my PC for it if you say. If it comes to it, right, maybe I'll add that option in, so if anyone has the capability to do it and they want to use it, they can. But I imagine most players are probably not going to. At least most players in this community. Just an assumption. Because I do agree, Lumen is very cool with its global illumination capabilities. I guess I've never actually explained that during one of these streams too, so here, I guess I can demonstrate really quick. Let me just grab a sphere. Oops, I didn't mean to scale it. And let's just put an emissive material on there. Sure, let's do red. Let's do red. Okay. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna turn Lumen on. Well, I guess, so right now, there's no Lumen is not active. Yes, you're seeing this is the reflection coming off, and it's screen space, so as soon as I look away, it goes away. But, let me go over here and turn Lumen back on. Okay, so yeah, global illumination, Lumen. So, there is no light source here, like a point light or anything. I have not done any of that. This light is being fully driven by this emissive material, which is pretty awesome, and it's fully dynamic, so wherever I move it, it'll illuminate everything around it. That's what Lumen does. It is cool. I will 100% admit, especially since I'm very passionate with lighting and whatnot. This is cool. All right, I'm a big fan of this, but it's just it's very expensive to render. One, especially on low settings too. I have my settings like cranked to the maximum with this too. Hold on. Oh. See, I have everything on max, right? So if I bring it down to 1, now there actually wasn't much difference because this emissive material is really bright. But if I start going far away, actually that wasn't even that far away. See, on the lowest settings, it already just kind of falters when you're less than like 20 feet away. So let me crank the settings back up. Go. Okay, up to 4 on all those again. So now if I back further away, it kind of maintains that glow. But even then, there's like all these weird splotches happening in the volumetrics. There's artifacts everywhere still, even with super high details. But yeah, it's also just very expensive to run. So Lumen should be used on only high details or enclosed space. It kind of depends. Lumen actually works much better with a directional light, like a sun or a moon. because you also can get really nice bounce lighting too. That's when Lumen works the best, is when you have sunlight bouncing off the ground and you get secondary and tertiary lighting from that. That's where it works best. So it kind of depends. Using Lumen for like artificial lighting is where it kind of falls apart. I actually tested this when I was doing the Opera House level. That is where Lumen falls apart very fast, because there's a crap ton. The Opera House is big, like it's very open. You have this very large theater, this auditorium, with all of those little lamps that are on each of the floors. When you're far away, there's so many artifacts. There's so many. So that's where Lumen falls apart very quick. But how does it work with? How does it look with ray tracing? I think I have to actually enable that in my project settings. Ray trace. Hardware, ray tracing, use... Okay, yeah, I have it turned off right now. If I turn that on, I think I have to restart the engine. I don't want to do that. Plus, it's going to have to compile like 10,000 shaders. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Are you going to add things like lightning? Oh wait, sorry. Maybe spawn another ball with a different light. How it blends together? Yeah, sure. We'll do this purple one. It looks cool. I don't get me wrong. It does. It looks really cool. And I am a big fan of it. I really am. But yeah. Previously you were able to swap between ray trace. That was for the shadows, not actual lighting. That was just for the shadows. Sorry. Are you gonna things like lightning, a bit of thunder, rumbling over the mountains? Maybe not in docks. I will in Lighthouse though, because Lighthouse, docks, or sorry, Dead City, Lighthouse, and docks are all gonna have very similar, like atmospheric tones like this. So I'm thinking in Dead City it's gonna be lightning and thunder, but no rain. Then in docks, no lightning or thunder, but just rain. And then in Lighthouse, it'll be both. It'll be like a thunderstorm. You got lightning, thunder, rain. You got the whole spiel. And also the lighthouse is right next to the mountain. Yeah. Well, kinda. The mountains are actually very far away. They look close because they're big, but they're actually pretty far. Oh, hello, Mascar. Welcome in. New lighting? No, I was just demonstrating what Lumen looks like in comparison to not using Lumen. So yeah, Lumen enabled and disabled. So the difference is, yeah, you don't have to actually bring in like a point light like this to light anything if you're using Lumen. You just need an emissive material like this, and it will light the area around it. Can't wait for Lighthouse. Yes, sir. I'm excited for that one too. I'm excited for all of them for their own reasons. Looks cool though. The purple one, sure fit Haunted Valley. Yeah, Haunted Valley's not a planned level in this, but I do plan to use it as like a part of it as a secret area for a certain level. So it'll be included somewhat. It's just not going to be its own level. Unless later down the line we change our mind and enough of you guys want it, then we'll make it happen, I guess, as like DLC or something. But For right now, it's not planned to be its own standalone level. Okay, unless we can have purple spotlights on the Opera House. Maybe not purple, but maybe not purple, but oh yeah, I forgot I put these in here too. If you guys didn't see in the Discord, I updated all the visual effects for the portal, like the checkpoint, all the game markers. So the checkpoint, the finish level portal, and that's the one you see at the end of the game when you finish. The entire game. Can you show how to start now? Looks like with proper work of shadows. Yes, sir. I sure can. Actually, let's play the level. Hold up, pause. We need our immersion. That is loud as hell. Let's knock that down to like 60. Don't mind the UI. I know it looks kind of broken right now. It's a work in progress. Okay. Is that still too loud? Yeah, don't worry about the UI. That's gonna change. That's gonna change. It's not final. Alright, shadows. Wait for it. Beautiful. Come over here, look at the stairs. Frames are dropping because I'm streaming and I have like 3 different programs open at once. Boom. Pretty cool. Haha. That's pretty sweet. Lights up the rig over there. Whee! Yeah, we spent 2 hours trying to figure out why these bollards right here were not casting shadows in the last stream with nanite enabled. But it works now. We got a solution. We got it. Yeah, I'll showcase the checkpoint markers and stuff. Because I did update those effects as well. So now it actually traces the pentagram instead of it just being a static object. Like it does in the original game. We go to the next one. Which is over here. That's the one you see at the finish. I think it turned out all right. And we'll go to the last one. Think of a quick way to get there. Fireflies effect. Yeah, it's kind of supposed to be like embers, but okay. And then this is the one you see at the end of the game. And off to heaven you go. Keep Daniel muted when he's jumping. Yeah, he doesn't make any noise when he jumps. I turned that off too, because it is it is definitely annoying to hear that every time. So yep. He is muted. You just hear the sound of your footsteps. So yep. You only hear him when he gets hurt. Let me do this, swap through all these so it compiles the shaders again. There we go. Compile the shaders. I do have to fix that. Whenever I swap weapons, the flame effect disappears. I gotta fix that. I was preparing shaders this time. It's the first time I've seen that. Hang on, I gotta shoot the water. I gotta do the water splash. So it can compile that too. Oh, I have to go back this way. Hold on. Bear with me. Wait. Let's just go this way. There we go. Okay. Now all the shaders are compiled. It should be good. Cool. Oh wow, my I didn't realize my fans were cranking up on that one. Okay, there we go. Shaders are compiled, everything is good. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Camera shake though, yeah. Some nice visual recoil without it being too egregious. And again, camera shakes whenever you're actually moving or jumping. You will be able to turn those off if you want to. Did your SMG shoot without any brakes? Yes, it's not like a burst fire anymore. You can just hold down trigger and it'll fire until it's empty. There's no, like, 8-round burst or whatever it was. You know what, I like an overdose when Belial appeared in each of the levels. He always has a comment about it. I could probably do something like that. If one of you guys want to voice him. I wonder what it would say entering each of the levels. Yeah. Yeah, if one of you guys want to record, voice lines, especially ones that are not English, so like Russian or Polish, that would be pretty cool. I guess I could do the English ones. I don't know. I'm not that good of a voice actor. I'm not really that good at voice acting. Well, my voice ain't good enough for, but yeah. I'm not very good at it. I don't have much range. Like I could try and do like just a badass, you know, deep voice, but I don't really have that much range. See, I went all the way out there. I'll leave that as is for now. I don't even know his name. It's probably in the credits, I'm sure, but I have no idea who that is. Let's keep building out here. Yeah. Let's build out here. Oh, reset the music. Why not? Let's do this. A little Serious Sam 4 action. Me neither, but people say I have a good voice, especially for singing. I definitely do not have a singing voice. I definitely do not have that. Also does gravel cast shadow now as well. That, I didn't apply the same solution to those because there's so many of these pieces. But it's such a, like, minute shadow that this would cast. These don't make as much of a difference as, like, you know, a 300-foot tall crane does. So, that one, I'll leave it up to just ambient occlusion for that. Cam Clark. He voiced Leonardo and Ninja Turtles also. Oh, okay. Friends, so maybe there's something. Yeah. Well, there's that. Cam Clark, okay. Brainstorm share ideas, what Danny would say. Awesome. Yeah, go for it. I guess I would actually eventually need someone to do it anyway because I'm redoing the cutscenes too, which means that the dialogue would change just a little bit. So, I guess that would have to happen anyway at some point, huh? Paste it. Yeah, I can. I'm multitasking. It's hard. Yes, I can. Hold on. I will do that. I'm not a streamer, guys. It's hard to read chat and do this all at the same time. But please keep chatting. By all means, don't stop. Oh, it's the slightest of... There we go. Need to go for Eve. Yep, fine. Whoever. I'm sure they would be absolutely thrilled to do that. Oh, that's not uniform. There we go. Yes, I'll do it for OG and Battle House since they sure appear in Revamped. Plus Lighthouse. Yep. Sounds good. William Sherman's voice there would be cool too. Yeah. He's not going to be... Oops. I guess that works. He's not going to be in Revamped. It'll be Daniel, but... Yeah. That would still work. Oh, it actually does cover it. Okay, nice. It does cover it. Is that just enough? No. There, now it is. Now it is. Do I have like a consistent... Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for, was just a nice line of them. Let's put over here. Instead of souls, like cans of beer. Yeah. I don't know, I imagine Daniel would probably drink too. But I'm not sure. For example, the way this asphalt blends into the other lanes looks a bit off. It's actually a good effect, but it kind of looks like dirt has been thrown all over the lane. Yeah. But I mean, it is purgatory. Things are messed up. Plus, with all the workers running around, it actually kind of makes sense. Running around, chasing you, trying to kill you. You can steal the alcohol from the drunk dock workers. Yeah. Looks like more of a whiskey. Yeah. Is he a Jack Daniels person? Hmm. Imagine seeing him coming to the bar and ordering a drink. I think it'd be whiskey. Yeah. He definitely has like that, kind of like that, biker kind of look to him as well. He's got the leather jacket. I mean, he's wearing cargo pants, but still, he has that kind of aesthetic as well. Like, I could totally see him being like Ghost Rider or something. Oh, that would actually be a sick Easter egg to put in here somewhere. That would be a pretty cool one. Even if it's hell, they still keep it clean. Ghost Rider, but on which level? I don't know. I don't know. It would probably have to be either, like, hell itself, or I guess just any level where, like, the skull enemies are. Yeah, Dead City might be a good one. Or prison, yeah. Yeah, either one of those might be good. Either one of those would probably be good. Oh, rotate this one, actually. 'Cause that looks like, yeah, that's where it ends, is right there. Rotate. Oh, not the camera. Since Dead City will be kind of use Highway to Hell assets as well, you mentioned. Yeah. I think I scrapped the highway because it was there at one point, but I think I scrapped that, and yeah, I was gonna combine it with Dead City or something. Not like the whole level, but like just parts of it. Like a bell you could hit to reveal a secret. I have no idea. It depends. Depends. How does Ghost Rider turn into, or I guess like what's his name, Johnny Blaze or whatever? How does he turn into the Ghost Rider? Is it just when he gets on his bike? I can't remember. Or is there like something else that triggers it? It's been a long time since I've seen that. I can't remember. Can't remember. Okay, that's a little too many. Gotta scale these up so that they line up. Leave it at that for now, it's close enough. If I have to adjust it again later, I will. From what I've seen in movies, Johnny Blaze made a pact with the devil and it just happened for him, turned into Ghost Rider. Does it at will. Okay, yeah. I was like, the only reason I asked is because I was for like a secret. I guess maybe like there's a motorcycle there or a skull somewhere. And I was trying to figure out like what the player would have to do to trigger that kind of sequence to happen. Yeah, I guess they could just be like a skull on a bike or something and then you just light it on fire. I don't know. Just spitballing ideas here. So these are actually too far over. We do multi-languages as well. Yeah. Yeah, bare minimum English, Polish, Russian. Those are definitely guaranteed. I might do German as well. German. Maybe Turkish. I've had a couple of Turkish speakers in this community as well, so maybe Turkish as well. But yeah, definitely the big three will definitely be English, Russian, and Polish. Motorcycle looks like garbage. Biker game mode. Yeah. Which turns into its demonic form. Yeah. Important question. When are you gonna make a stream for working multiplayer? Multiplayer is not planned. I'm gonna make that very clear. Right here, right now. Multiplayer is not planned. Only single player. Wait, I'm the only Turkish one in this community, I guess. Oh, I don't know. I've had a couple. Unless it was you just under a different name. So, but regardless. I don't mind single player. Yeah, it's just because I don't want to have to host dedicated servers or go through a third party and pay for server. I don't want to deal with all that. So yeah, no multiplayer. Only single player. He said we're gonna... Don't clip me out of context. Okay, let's go back over here and complete the wall down here. Let me bring back the water so I can see where it is. Oh wow, okay, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Actually, wait. Probably should bring this too. Maybe I could just start this over there at the corner, so I don't have to invert it. Tidal wave. Yeah, these are pretty big waves. Don't fall in, because as we all know, Daniel, well, in mods he does, but he doesn't really have the ability to swim. You just jump in there, you die. So you just instantaneously die. The boat's really close to that. There we go. Just imagine if you added the water level started rising. The ship due to flood. I mean, I could definitely make the water go up, but it's not like a real-time simulation, so it's not gonna fill in like holes or anything. But yeah. Dead water. Imagine with the chance every second a tsunami come and kill it, including the flare. Wow. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. Okay, I might have to scooch these over a little bit. The range of stench is heavy in the docks. Yeah, this actually isn't the heaviest. It's kind of like just a moderate rain. I think you forgot about the sharks. No, I didn't. I just don't really plan on doing it, to be honest. I don't know. If I have time and I'm not really focused so hard on making the levels, then sure. But that's definitely one of those extra things that's just kind of like for the meme. So we'll see. Oh, actually, wait. Whoops. So the wall's gonna start about right there. I should probably actually do the wall on this side first, so that way I know when to start it here. Should probably do that. Alright, let me bring this up here. And whoop. There we go. Give it the same Z location as these. Copy. Paste. There we go. I need a corner piece, which would be this one. Oh, not the right negative. There we go, that's the right one. Copy, paste. We're for sure have calmer waters. Yeah, well, they will not be near as intense. You don't have to make shark tails, but yeah. That's true, I could just have like their fin stick over the surface. Yeah, I could just do that. Okay, something like that should be good. Maybe. Oh. Dope fish model from yeah. I saw in the Black Mesa playthrough they had that on one of like the whiteboards when I was in one of the laboratories. I noticed that little Easter egg. Alright, right about there is good. Actually, don't want to block the stairs. I'm gonna have to move them again. Gotta try and select it without hitting the fence. Okay, did I hit any geometry on the fence? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. One of those sharks would be... oh, wait. Hello, spider. I knew I missed something. There we go. Could you see something other than those rock-like pieces along the shoreline? For example, when you turn the strike while sideways or upside down. Looks like a nice metal piece. So you would just want something like this? Is that what you're saying? Or am I misunderstanding? Metallic looking part when you rotated it looked really nice. You had a vertically. Oh, the this guy over here. Yeah, I could probably use this. So you're saying instead of using those, this instead? Oh yeah, I guess they do have metal textures on the other side like that, huh? Maybe make stick out. Maybe make them stick out of the ground, of ledges. See, these actually cover more ground too. Hold on, I gotta fine tune these first, and I'll see what it looks like in lighting. Well, I guess it's I guess it's kind of hard to tell over here, but yeah, they'll probably work better for certain edges. Maybe like the concrete ones can go on like just exterior ones, like this one out here, and then the metal ones can be on ledges that are kind of on the inside. Yeah, there'll be lights there. It's hard to tell right now. Actually, here, just for testing. Just for testing. I'm just curious. It's like, 'cause this already has caution strips there too, so if I actually just... Oops. Did that too. What if we did that? Do we like that better, or do we like the big, wide caution strip? Yeah, I kind of like this better too, to be honest with you. I kind of like this better. Alright, let me move both of these at the same time here. And then let me rotate. I'm gonna turn off the water. Let me rotate these. Actually, what if I did that for this too? Because now I'm curious. I gotta move the stairs back over again. If I decide to use this. You're gonna put this in the boat construction area as well. Maybe. So say before veteran can got. You want to hear it again? Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again. Ooh, actually, you know what? I kind of do like that better. Here, let me crank this up. I do kind of like that a bit better. It's a more simple edge. Fits a bit better with the theme of docks. So we can probably keep the concrete ones on the exterior. But for like the inside ones, we can probably do these ones. Well, they're definitely not meant to be like an industrial setting. I just tried to find some random trim piece that somewhat would work. So, yeah, they're definitely not meant to be this in this kind of style of map. You guys should follow street lamps on the side of the buildings. Yeah, there'll be some of those hanging off these kind of buildings, or like the little storage buildings over there. And the factories over here will have them. Not too many, but yeah, there'll be some. Not too many, but there will be some. Oh, let's see here. Do I have... I'm gonna shrink this. Oh, that's not... What axis is the length on? Oh, Y. Industrial builds, left. Yeah. Ishimoto. I feel like I've only seen the half of it. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in your mind. Actually, wait, I have these big pillars over here. Oh, god damn it. Not sure why it's doing that on those. As I have these, but they're hollow on the inside. I don't really have another solid beam for like a corner piece other than that one. And I don't want to stretch it too much. And let's see what else I got here. Yeah, those are pretty much all hollow. No, we don't want to use that. I just have like a basic metal one. So this is the same one that's on those factory buildings, so I guess we could just use these. Oh, they don't have a covering on the top. Shoot. They don't have a covering on the top. What is this? Oh no, I don't want that. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Let's try this one. Alright, it is in my library. Hopefully this works this time. I couldn't get this to work last time. Alright, my library. Hey, look at that. Add to project. There it is. There it is. Oh. I don't know if I asked it before. Will the levels have enemies set from OG or docs here? Yeah, it'll have both HD and original. Because HD doesn't have all of the enemies from the original that I'm going to use. And some of the enemies are not even present at all. They're from, like, Overdose or something. So, yeah, there's definitely going to be mix matching happening. Okay, let's see what we got here. Pillar 1. Does it have a top? Yep, it does. Okay, good. Let me check. Oop. Show collision. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful collision. Alright, let me set the material. Physical property to concrete. Alright, let me turn that off. Okay. And this is actually going to be probably down here. Bring back the water. Because I want it to just barely be peeking over that. Just barely. You're not gonna be able to see. Okay, that's good. Yep. Won't be able to see. Actually, let me do this so I can see how it plays. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Should be good. Oh yeah, those could be useful too. I do have some of those from Megascans, but I don't think any of them actually have that stripe pattern on them too, so yeah, that might actually be useful too. Like I said, I have Discord open on my PC, so if you're hearing those, it's me. Don't worry, it's me. Oh, yeah. Even hell, worker safety. Yep. So that's why all these caution beams are everywhere too. Yep. They're not as wide as that one though, so I gotta move these closer together. Cover up those little gaps right there. Perfect. Just to, oop. There we go. Just to test. Not too bad. Oh, actually, yeah. I gotta... Hold on. I'm gonna do some material work here. I'm going to change the parent material of this. Base, normal, roughness. Okay, yeah, sure. I need to change the parent material to mine. Okay, now let's go back and we go textures. Alright, base color. Ambient occlusion. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Normal map. And roughness. Okay, there we go. So now it has the rain effects on it. There we go, it's a little bit shinier now. And it should have the running water on the sides. Yep, there it is. You can see it slightly. It's there. Yep, I think this will do. Could you move the barrier you place all the way at the top a little further away from the pillars? If you want, you can use the chain link face to line it up with the pillars. A little further away from the pillars. Elaborate a little bit more on that. Looks like they're overlapping each other. Are you just talking about the fence and this? Because yes, those are. I gotta fix that. Well, these can overlap because you're not seeing this part. So, that's not a big deal. But, yeah, this needs to be fixed. Suppose I can actually just put it right on the beam. So one of the sides on these is a little bit flatter than the other one. I gotta move the beams higher. or the pillar just a bit lower. Oops. Kind of blended a little bit better with the lighter concrete. Oh boy, goofy song. This might sound, use the rubber essentially and place it vertically like a pillar. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll try it just to see what it looks like, but I highly doubt that that would work. Why is it... it's doing the thing again. Or like it tries to and then it doesn't. Okay, well, it's doing that thing again where it won't import it, so... I guess I won't. I mean, because otherwise I'd have to manually download it and then import it. Yeah, that shouldn't be that much of a process. Hang on, let me try that. Download FBX, yes. Oh, wait, I don't want to import it in this folder. I'll just throw it in here, I guess. No, well, no, I'll do it separate. Material instance. Actually, yeah, that would be perfect. Okay, and now let me delete this off my downloads because I don't want bloated files in my Explorer. There we go. This is why I hate Fab so freaking much, too. Which one's the... Oh, that, okay. It didn't create a material instance like it said it would. Okay. Let me do this one more time. Okay, there's that. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is what it would normally look like. It actually has flat edges, surprisingly. Well, kinda, not really. Oh yeah, it actually kinda does. But yeah, as like a pillar, I don't know about that. Especially since it has like these little cutouts right here. I mean, maybe you could get away with it being like just on a flat surface in between a wall, like 2 walls, but as like a corner piece, I don't think you're gonna get away with that. Like if it was literally just... You know, if it was like just separating 2 walls like that, maybe you could get away with it. But yeah, I definitely don't see it being over here as like a corner piece. That's it. Yeah, it might work in certain applications, but I'm mainly using those pillars, especially since like these walls right here have a pretty seamless build there. That was clipping, by the way. It has a pretty seamless build there. I mainly am using them on the corners. Let me just go ahead and fix that right there. There we go. Oh god. Are they all doing that? Oh shoot, I think they're all doing that. Oh, okay, never mind. Just a couple of them were. Just a couple of them were. We don't need that one. Oh, why did it paint the same? It put the same caution strips on the... Okay. I mean, I get what it was trying to go for, but... Yeah, I'll just scale this one up. Problem with that pillar, some meshed color of the wall. But I tinted it a little bit. I obviously didn't do it like fully fledged, but it also doesn't have the same brick structure either. That's probably what's mainly throwing it off. Is that, yeah, it has different brick. No, I'll try and mess with this material a little more. Maybe I can desaturate it a little bit so it matches the gray brick. It's a bit closer. It's maybe a little dirty as well. Yeah, there are some cracks, but they're not as large as these ones. At least not that I can see. There is one there. There is one there. I guess it's just not as dark. Because the way that these ones were made were actually designed in the texture, not the normal maps or geometry. No, because it doesn't have a bottom. There's no geometry there. So no. Unless I covered it up with something else, but... Get off, it gets awfully close. But it's not enough to reach over, which is good. I could probably put some like splash effects that happen when the waves rush up against the wall there. Oh, damn. This problem is I've already got these all set up. Oops. Because that's the other thing too, those beams don't have corner pieces like these do. Well, since this also kind of is like an exit here out into the ocean there, maybe I'll leave that. Yeah, I'll probably leave that. Again, I'll stick with that. I'll keep these ones for the outside, and then like the internal ones, like in here or something, I'll use those metal beam ones there. Well, and actually, since that one is so low to the water too, it can be a little bit different than these ones, since these are higher. It's higher above the surface, so something like that. We'll do that. Even if you stream for 24 hours and watch the whole thing. I don't even know if YouTube would let me. Will YouTube let you stream for more than 24 hours? Or even less than that? I don't even know. Regardless, I wouldn't get bored because I really love this kind of stuff. Just talking to you. Hey man, I appreciate it. I really do. Like I said, I never really streamed. I streamed twice. And it was for Serious Sam both times. Otherwise, I've never streamed. Because I would just, it's one of those things where I would rather just, for something like that, I'd just rather turn it into a video that's higher quality. But if I was to do a video of this, I don't know, it wouldn't really work as well. And that's when I got the idea of maybe I can stream it to where it's a win-win, where you guys get to see it happen live and hang out and ask questions, or just whatever. And I can also still work on this at the same time. So, it's perfect. It's literally a win for everybody. I'm enjoying it. You guys are enjoying it. So, hell yeah, we'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing it for sure. A little harder for you, forgive me. No, don't worry about it, man. That's how this stuff goes, you know? Trial and error. Different perspectives, different ideas. Some of them don't work out, but some of them turn into something that was way better than what I thought of at first. You know, even like this pillar, for example, like there's some things that are like different, of course. It doesn't exactly match the theme of this wall, but it still does totally work, especially, you know, within the lighting. It still does have like those cracks there. The lighting just kind of has to hit it just right. Because again, it's because the way that these were made, you know, this crack was designed in a texture, in the color map, whereas this crack was designed in the normal map. So like over here it's invisible, but over here in the shadow, it's there. So they're built with two different pipelines. Even though they have the same aesthetic, they do appear differently because of that reason, but it works. It totally does still work. There's also times in the stream where I don't talk as much too, because I am just focused. I'm laser focused in what I'm doing. And I'm also thinking like a crap ton. You know, like whenever you see me kind of just flying around like this or whatever, I'm looking at like 6 different things at once. You know, I'm looking at like what I want to do with this corner over here, because since this metal is darkened the strip here, how do I want to blend this together? Maybe do I want to shrink that one and have like the rock completely take over this corner right here? You know, there's so many things that are going on in my head when I'm looking at this stuff as well. So yeah, don't worry about it, man. Everything is helpful, even if it doesn't go through in the end. I might actually try that just really quick. I'm gonna get rid of this. Well, not get rid of it, but hide it. Hide the bollard. And I'll duplicate this. Maybe bring that there. It's all experimentation. That's the cool thing about, you know, something like this, where I could just try it, and if it don't work, it don't work, and we try something else. And not a bunch of time was lost. Okay, let me finish the wall. Let me complete the wall here. Something like that. Complete the trim pieces here. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought the wall was coming through these little insets right there. One too many. Oh, just barely. That's okay. We'll squeeze it out a bit further, like that. Okay. Doesn't look too bad like that. Let's bring back a light here. I don't know why I deleted the last one. Yeah, that should work for now. We can bring back the water. I think the chain link fence wasn't supposed to be placed on the side facing the ship. Front and back too. No, yeah, it was all just open right here. Okay, cool. Accidentally hit Windows. There we go. Actually, let me go back over here and I'll just bulk duplicate. Yeah, I don't think there was. I think it was all open. Which would make sense, because that's what the bollards are all there for. So that way you can anchor the ship to it. So it would make sense that there wouldn't be a fence there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hide these just so I can see the area. The only thing I don't like about this map is lack of skulls. There should be way more of them. I think there are only about 30 workers. Hell Angels 2, only 3, I think. Version 3 of me, yeah. It depends on how strong I make the skulls too. Like if I make them pretty strong, I wouldn't want them in such a heavy abundance either. So kind of just depends. We'll figure that out when we start we bring in monsters and start balancing everything. You should be like the white demon. Even if it takes damage, it should keep walking towards you without reacting to pain. Shouldn't be able to stun it with a yeah. That's definitely one of the biggest things is freezing it. Because I think in Hell and Damnation you could freeze it, and it honestly completely broke that enemy. Speaking of which, why not just since this is one of the only ones I've ported in here, why not? Where is he? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Characters, monsters. There he is. Why not just throw him in here somewhere? Actually, normally this one's like huge. There we go. You could add a captain on the deck. This crazy thing to stop you from taking a ship. True, actually. Is there already like a captain kind of enemy that looks, or an enemy that looks somewhat like a captain? Not like, maybe I could use one of the pirate. I could use one of the pirate skeletons. I don't know. That's the closest enemy that already exists in Painkiller that I can think of that would resemble like a captain of a ship or something. That muscular uses a flare gun. Oh yeah, actually. True. He might work. That might actually work. He's like a general, right? This dude looks pretty cool. As if there's one thing that they did right for Hell and Damnation, it was the design of some of the enemies. They definitely got that right. Actually, I'm pretty sure the one that I have planned in Cathedral is even larger than that. I mean, this dude's huge. Let's try 4. We'll just plop him right there for now. Just to stand there and look cool. Actually, is this still... Oh no, it's not. Okay, I thought that this was using the parent material on... Or the one that I'm using for the parent material. So hold on, the image is loading. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that one might work. Or you can maybe use that hellbiker who walks around the bottle of alcohol, slightly bigger. Yeah, I could do that too. Floor this way, use larger plane. You already asked me this before, but it's just because well, I've done that for some of them, where it's just a simple concrete thing, but in terms of more detailed assets that have tessellation or displacement, same thing. It just gives me a little bit more control. Plus, not every this one does have rectangular surfaces, yes, or shapes, but there's a lot of cases where that's not true. There's random paths that go back and forth. So, and plus, I have the assets, I might as well use them. So, there's that too. And how you meant it seems like there are a lot more objects here, don't you think? Well, they're all being derivative of the same one, so it's not actually adding extra data other than maybe increasing loading times, but the loading time is already so fast on this one, it doesn't really matter. Overall, it just gives me more control. Plus, if I use a rectangle like this, again, notice how this tiled texture is much more noticeable. So with this, I'm able to actually rotate everything and break up the patterns as much. Or break up the patterns as such. That's what I meant there. And I knew you were still lurking around. I love that I summoned you when I brought out this guy right here. I know you're excited to see the monsters. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. All covered up. And overall, it doesn't really take that much longer either. The more tedious part is just kind of looking for holes. But other than that, I can still duplicate all of them in bulk, so it doesn't take that long. Might be actually easier to see them if I'm not looking straight up above, but I'm actually kind of going like this. Teeny one right there. Isn't there a specific viewpoint or angle that makes those holes easier to find? But yeah, that's what I said. From up above like this, it's kind of hard since there's dark spots in the gravel. So if I kind of just skim over it like this, it's easier to see it sometimes. If I kind of just skim over it. Or actually, you know what? I could do this. Hold on. I don't know where that basic that emissive material is, so I'm gonna do this. There we go. Could do this. And then go into lit mode. And now I'll be able to see if there's anything leaking through. Try that. Okay, let me hide these again. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we can try that. Oh, that's another train. So far so good. Okay, I did not see any light bleeding through, so it should be good. There we go. Alright, now for the trains. I saw one. Where? Where did you see one? Don't be baiting me now. Where? I don't see no holes. There are no holes. At the end of the ship? Oh yeah, this light was still here. I don't know, man. I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Other than that, I didn't see anything else. Would I ever lie to you? I don't know. Maybe. We troll every now and then. Okay. Now let's bring in the trains. How many... Okay, there's only 2 of them. Well, actually, I think the tracks are supposed to continue from here into here. So maybe there's actually supposed to be another set of tracks. Maybe there's supposed to be another set about there or something. Just throw it right in the middle. You know how you can change the viewing angle in the show settings, different perspective. Yeah, it's right here. I guess I could have done that too, huh? But, yeah, right here. Left, right, bottom, all that. I just didn't think of it. Oh, pretty good guess on that one. Yeah, okay, so it does continue all the way through there. Okay. It does continue all the way through. Oh, I duplicated way too many there. Try that. Hopefully that's not too close to this, though. Because otherwise, these train cars are a little bit larger than the other ones. They might... I don't want them to phase through this. Oh, wow, this... There isn't ever going to be a train on this, but if there was... I don't want it to be too big. Okay. Can you open Resurrection ambient soundtrack? Sure. The ambient track, okay. Oh, sorry. I was muted. I was muted. That's okay, I wasn't really saying much. Okay, oh, is this it? I thought it was in this compilation. Is this it? Yeah, it's gotta be. This could probably go in Lighthouse. Brisbane changed abilities. No, it was there. I got rid of it because I had another plan. It was there, but I have a different idea. Actually, don't know what all these different blueprints have on them, so you know what? I'm just gonna place them. I'm just gonna place them for now, just randomly, because I don't know what they all got. Oh, that's the same one as that one. Well, plus I think I scaled this. Yeah, this one's scaled up by 3. These are not final placements, by the way. I'm literally I just randomly placed them because I wanted to see what they all looked like. So I don't think any of these have interiors, so they should be good. This one kinda does, but not really. Okay, yep, no, we're good on that. I mean, I still have the asset. I removed it because I was gonna fill it with other things, but I can probably replace it back in the background. Well, let's just try it. So I replace the trucks anyway, because I got new ones, but... Yeah, those lights will do good for that and Dead City as well. Any of the industrial levels actually that'll work. Yeah, actually, I guess if I'm gonna keep this building here, I might as well keep this. So where is this smoke? Put it on this one as well. Well, yeah, docks too. That's what I meant. I said it'd look good in this and Dead City. And then the industrial level. Yep. Yep. Okay, now what music? Okay, we'll probably throw those somewhere. So I also remember I took a bunch of screenshots of docs from Hell and Damnation so I can see what the background buildings were like. Although I don't remember where I put them, so I gotta I gotta find them again. Or maybe I didn't put them anywhere. They're still just in my Steam. They're wherever Steam put them. I'll just go to Steam. View recordings and screenshots. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so if we take a look-see here. Oh, that's what they put there. They put an entire other, like, factory building in here. Interesting. Okay, I might do something with that. Anyway, back to over here. Okay, so they got looks like just more cranes back here. 2 more of these buildings are here. More trains. Not much else is back there, though. Pretty much just multiple of the same building there. We got an extra one of these cranes over here at the warehouse. Okay, it's pretty much just a bunch more of these same metal structures as well. Yeah, containers. Obviously, but a bunch of props. I haven't mentioned any of those because I'm gonna put props where they're supposed to go as well. Yeah, it's just a bunch more of these metal structures and just a couple more of the same buildings that are over here. Okay, cool. And then obviously these giant chimneys from factory are in the background as well. So I'll figure something out with that too, or I'll put like those massive towers Okay. I don't know. This isn't going to be final either. I'm just kind of spreading them out and seeing what works and what doesn't. So this is all background stuff. So just kind of what's filling the area. So maybe we can have like 2 lanes. It's like we have enough room for the trucks to deliver whatever, or just store stuff in here. But there's 2 lanes for like trains and trucks and stuff to get by. Because actually that's what's going through in that screenshot. That was what's going through here too, is trains. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I'm just seeing what works for now. But yeah, I'm not gonna like go absolutely berserk with what's there. I'm just doing what I saw basically from the screenshots. Well, and that's also why these buildings back here have been scaled up so much too. Not just to match this one, but they're essentially just background stuff. So yeah. Oh, they actually don't have anything back here. Interesting. Okay. They don't actually have anything back there. So actually, maybe to preserve some performance, I'll just use the same. I guess actually we could just do that. Oh, that opening's on the wrong side. This is from the factory back. Yeah, they're a part of that one. So I'll have to import those ones. So maybe we could just leave that alone, and we'll have the train tracks kind of just circle around. We saw what you did. You hid that building. Huh? What building? I actually don't know what I did. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what I did. Oh no. It's because I was intending on getting rid of it. That's why. I was putting it there because it was being replaced. Imagine I actually just left it there. Because it does, it actually fits like perfectly inside of it. Imagine I just left that there. Oh, wait, whoops. They took one of the buildings here, scaled up massively, and put it to the highway hill map. Pretty good, especially with the fog. Yeah. What if I actually just do the same thing to here, just for the sake of doing it? Go like 6. No, not 6. 5. So if you're all the way up here looking at it. Find that one screenshot that's looking in that direction. Oh, I'm not looking in that direction. I'm looking over here in the screenshot, not over here. Well, ideally it's kind of the same sort of theme, I would imagine. This is a pretty cool theme. I am going to use this one in Ragnarok. Ragnarok is going to be such a cool level. I can't wait to make that one. That one, whoo, that one's going to be good. A few more bridges and some make more buildings. Possibly. Maybe these two. Or well, no, because that's where the railroad's gonna keep going. So. The only thing is that doesn't line up on that one. Unless I make it larger. So that one you probably wouldn't see unless you went over here. Yeah, I don't know. They got to be like the correct distances away from each other. I'll leave that one there for now, though. Maybe some power towers. We'll look good in the background. Deck them with the red blinking lights like a radio tower. Yeah, you could do that too. You do it too. Or, ooh, what if I mean, I don't know how common this is, actually, because I've never really seen it. But, what if I did, like, a power grid somewhere nearby? Whether it's, like, back here or something. I'm not sure how common it is to have those by a harbor, but I imagine they kind of have these plants, like, or those electrical plant grids pretty much anywhere. So I don't know. I might try that somewhere back there. Just have like maybe not like a large one, not like one you would see at like a dam, like the one at the Hoover Dam. Not like that one, but just a power grid that's enough to power, you know, this area. Something like that. I think it'll be turning tonight. Days cost me 15. You're kidding. No problem, man. Thanks for hanging by or stopping by. Jesus, I can't even talk. It's getting to me too. Thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Hopefully the headache goes away. So I probably won't be on for too much longer either, as I have to shower and then I'm gonna go hang out with some friends tonight. Some nice screenshots for Discord. I will. I guess that'll be a thing now too. After stream screenshots, even if it's the the same level we did last time. Power grid would actually look good too. Yeah, so I don't know how common it is that they're by harbors like this, but with it being like an industrial kind of area, I imagine it would fit in nicely. Probably wouldn't want it anywhere near like the water, but yeah, have it somewhere back here, like on this second, the second section over here. Maybe when you're looking through this fence right here, you can kind of see it like in the background right here. Or maybe just like right here. Do you have any power grid? Yes, I actually do have an asset pack that has electrical grids. I do. I don't know if it's in here. Oh, yep, right here. Electric Central. Electric Central. Yep, right here. Thank you so much for seeing my next stream. Don't sit too long. I've been getting up every like 15 minutes. Well, not 15 minutes, but for a few brief moments, like 15 minutes every couple hours. I've stood up for a second. That's actually what happened when I forgot that I was muted. I muted and stood up for a second, and then I forgot to unmute. Yeah, I can put that right here. That would actually work pretty good. What else could I do? Yeah, pretty much just that. Okay. Well, in this last little bit, especially since if I'm going to do screenshots, I'll go ahead and work on moving some lights over to these other cranes. I've been here for 5 hours too. Oh, that's it for the music on that. All right, suggest music. And then I'll bring these lights over to the other ones. It could be like I'd prefer it to be like game soundtracks or whatever, so that way it's not copyright. But yeah, it could be. I did anything: Half-Life, Serious Sam, Painkiller, Halo, Doom. Or it could be like more serious soundtracks. But yeah, should be safe. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Oh no, I did. I must have like hit him or something. Oh, that rotation's actually pretty spot on. Actually, you know what? Since I just did the Black Mesa playthrough, let's do that one. Since I just did that, why don't we do that? So it's 4:25 p.m. Wow. Well, I've done longer streams. The last one was 5 something. 5 hours and something. I think the longest one I did was 7 hours. I think you should put red lights on the surfaces of things that look like cylinders. The winches. Maybe like one like right here. Maybe something like that. Kinda, sorta. It almost looks like I gave it eyes. Looks like it's a robot staring at me in the face. Especially with this soundtrack. Sounds like I just summoned a demon from the crane. Well, I already got this one. I don't really know if it needs another one. Is it maybe like each crane can have one? Oh, I see what you mean. To make the sky a bit more dynamic, increase the rotation speed. You want them to spin faster? They're already spinning pretty fast for clouds. I'm not gonna do it that much. I'll do a little bit though. I don't want them to spin that fast. Well, and you'll be able to see it because it's a flow map, so it rotates a tiny bit. Well, the mesh itself actually isn't rotating. The material is. So when it gets to a certain point, then it'll slowly fade, and it just kind of repeats the same motion. So if I go like ballistic here. So you can kind of see like what it's doing. Yeah. I'll try 0.7 or 0.75, see what that is like. It's just I don't want it to go too fast to where that repetition, like that fade back to what it was, that pattern. I don't want that to be too noticeable. We can try that. In HD, this guy wrote it really fast on the asylum map. Oh yeah, that was way that was way too fast. Like I know during like storms and whatnot, clouds can move pretty quick, but they don't move that fast. Unless you're in like a tornado or something. I'm not questioning it because it looked really nice and you saw the moonlight. Yeah, the moonlight was nice. But yeah, those clouds were moving. The Monarch fight music from Half-Life. Zen. Oh yeah, every single one of the Zen soundtracks is phenomenal. So good. That entire last episode that I did for Black Mesa was just chef's kiss. Oh my god, Zen is amazing in that that game. Especially compared to what it was in the original Half-Life game. It's like Zen in Black Mesa is nothing, not even close to what the original one was. It expands on it so much. There's so much new stuff. You can play the Blue Shift version. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I am aware of Blue Shift. Maybe I'll check it out sometime in the future for the channel. Oh, those are the only... Oh no, it's this one. I was like, I thought I had 2 more lights on it. The military soundtracks are really good too. Yeah, every one of the soundtracks they did for this game is good. This map is almost not really. It's maybe 40% or 50%, maybe half of the way there. I said I still have to light the other half. I still actually have to texture some things on the boat, the interior of the boat, and then I have to place all the props. So we're more like 35-40% of the way there. How do we feel about that? Is that a nice balance? Not too much, not too little. Those spotlights do look pretty freaking cool. Nice. Okay. Fab is still doing that same thing where it won't let me import anything. I guess I'm only allowed one thing at a time before it just breaks. I was trying to import that lamp. Okay, fine, I'll just download it then. I guess I actually could just put it in here. Might as well. Wait, okay, let me do it. Okay, it's not letting me do that either. Oh, alright, fine. Fine. I'd aim the spotlights from the ground up towards the cranes. I don't know, I kind of like it just coming down from the top like this. I mean, I definitely can't move that in any other direction, like up direction, because it's on the bottom, so I can't do that. But, well, let's just see what it would look like. Trying to think of like a reasonable spot where these would be. I was thinking maybe on like these rooftops here, because if it was like right here, you know, it would just hit the underside of this and not really catch the top of the crane. So, like maybe these would work, but and even then, they still don't really have that much of effect on it because they're a little bit further away. Unless I made them more powerful. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I would prefer the spotlight coming down from the top, and then for in here we just have the lamps, or just regular wall lights that are on these buildings here. Might already actually have one in here too. That's kind of like an industrial lamp. Oh, actually, I just realized I had these. I just realized I had these. But yeah, I could actually probably use these for lights just on the ground around here, like the storage buildings. So that's actually kind of what they're called, floodlights. This sounds like something straight out of the Matrix. Yeah, I was planning on doing that with like the big factory building over here to be a spotlight over here in the corner or something. I think these floodlights would actually look pretty sick just kind of in here. Since this area kind of feels like a little bit of a maze when you're playing through it, I think having these light up this area might actually be kind of cool. Usually these are pretty powerful. That's good. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hanging out for a little bit. Well, a little bit. You've actually been here for a while. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, that might be pretty cool. Oh, here we go. We're finally at Zen. Okay, welcome back. I mean, to be fair, you said you would just take a break. You didn't say you were like going to bed or anything, so. Well, just in time for the Zen soundtracks. Yeah, I think these floodlights will actually look pretty cool in here. So like I said, it feels, when you're in this close quarters kind of combat situation, it feels like you're going through a maze. So having these small little bits and pieces lit up by these floodlights, that actually looks pretty good. And I'm trying to think of like, because if I'm trying to remember where like old enemy spawns typically are, that's kind of where I'm trying to put them, is to make it so that they highlight where enemies are going to spawn as well. Like I know one is usually on this box up here. Stuff like that. Oh, this one's so good. Kind of the overview I got going on right now. Man, this soundtrack with that lighthouse in the background, it's so good. Take my screenshots. No, like, yep, exactly. You are the alien. Okay, that should be good enough. Whoop. There we go. Screenshots uploaded to Discord. I also forgot I put this guy here. It's comical with this soundtrack. I wasn't even saying a word. I was just letting it happen. Sweet. He actually does react. I did set up his physics. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I did that. What did you do? It's this underneath. When I was looking for the holes in the gravel, I forgot I did that. I'm just gonna put something else there for now. There we go. Okay, back to it. Oh yeah. He is covered head to toe. Well, maybe not head, but almost mouth to toe in armor. Man, all those extra lights with the shadows are tanking my performance, but... Yeah, see, that's exactly why all of these lights over here are gonna be baked. And hell, maybe even those floodlights, since they don't move, they're gonna be baked as well. And then that 30 FPS will turn into at least 100. Oh, I forgot that was there. I can change that. Very cool. Oops, I missed. Oop, there's another hole right there. Pretty cool! Whew, okay, alright. It's about getting to that time where I do have to go. Hold on, let's listen to one more really, like, what's one we need to hear? Oh, yeah, this one. We need to hear this one. We'll listen to this one real quick, and then I will call it. Get a nice establishing shot for this. Full screen it. Cool. There's our frame right there. We'll just soak in the soundtrack here for the last bit. So good. Oh my god, that soundtrack is amazing. Anywho, thank you guys for hopping in the stream today. We finished the foundation, at least on the other side. There's a little bit of the stuff in the back that we'll have to do. So we'll do that on either the next stream, or I'll do that sometime off camera just to fill in those last little bits. And we'll either continue lighting everything in the next stream. We'll see. Depends on what we're feeling. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. Always appreciate you guys. And I will catch you all on the next stream. Have a good evening, day, or night. Take care, everybody.